Hello, hello, hello. Here I come. Whee! Hello! Looks like we're live, doesn't it? But are we live? Are we really live? Let's have a look. There's 4 of you out there. I can see you. Hello. Oh, let's see. Is it coming through on the YouTube? And oh, yes, it is. Excellent. Okay, cool. Right. Okay, so we are gonna be doing some racing today. And we are advertised over at Reza, because I've been speaking to Crimson Essence, and we're gonna, if we use any vehicles that have electronic aids such as traction control and ABS, then I don't know if anyone's had a look at the TarmacTerrorist live thread on the Reza forums, but Crimson Essence has suggested to get rid of that bug and get your TC and ABS working again, if it does occur for you, to use your keys that are mapped to the generic. Even in the server I have authentic aids only, if you cycle through your generic aids, it should bring them back. The keys that's usually mapped to are J and K for TC and ABS. Stability control doesn't matter because we don't use that at all. And that then should bring you back to your normal in-car aids, i.e. the proper ones that go with the car, 1 to 10. That should start working again. Anyway, hello everyone. If you would like to join us in the server, just come and type something in the chat and ask me for the password, and I shall bequeath it to you. And yeah, to quote Withnail and I'm going to have a day of it. Oh yeah. We've got Acro is in the server already. So I think what I'll do is wait for a few. I'll just let him know that we're just waiting for a few more players. There we go. Hello! Hello, mate! Oh, Music Cambridge is here. I know who that is. How you doing, mate? Would you like the password? It is subs. S-U-B-S. Oh, thank you, Acro. Brilliant. Okay. So, Pete, the password is subs. S-U-B-S, lowercase. All lowercase. And let's see how we do today. So, I started out last night. I knew it was going to be a quiet one last night because it's Friday night. I didn't get to run the server until about 8:30 last night. And, you know, everyone's out on a Friday night. But this is Saturday. A lot of people off work. A lot of people available during the day. So, we should be a little bit busier today. So, let's see. Now, what have I done? I've put GT3s on immediately, haven't I? Well, we'll go with GT3s for the moment because I was on a server at Virginia late last night after I'd finished running mine. So we'll go with these. We'll go with the GT3s, and that'll give us I'm going to stay in the Mercedes because I've done some interesting setup work with a diff on that, and we'll see if this electronic aids bugs rears its heads. So if you're not, you should find from the description of this stream, you should be able to find the TarmacTerrorist live thread where Crimson Eminence, who is from Reza, has been suggesting the fix for the traction control and bits and pieces disappearing. If you haven't seen that in the description, here it is now in the chat. Hello, 66. How you doing, mate? Good to see you along. Same password as yesterday, mate. Subs. S-U-B-S. S-U-B-S. Come and join us, mate. Now, depending on how things go today, and I'll be asking you guys in the chat there what you think. If we get really, really busy with loads of subs, it doesn't matter. We'll just stay as we are. But if we end up a little bit light, what I can do is get rid of the password, restart the server, and we'll go open. But as I said in the thank you video, I'm hoping that we'll get all the subs in there, because this is really for you guys. So I'm still only seeing 2 of us in the server. 66 looks like he's on his way. What about you, Pete? Are you jumping in with us? I'm looking forward to this. I've just loving the heck out of sim racing at the moment. I always am, but just it's a special week. Special weekend. There we go. We got 66. Excellent. Can we get a Pete in there? I should imagine Pete's probably booting up his, getting his PC booted up. Yeah, I am on the normal build. Are we all on the normal build of Automobilista 2 today? If you can tell me, guys. Because I'm on the normal build. I'm staying away from the RC. I'm only going back to that for single player at the moment. And for certain online tests. But for this, I'm on normal build. Are we all on normal build? 66 is on the normal build. Awesome. How about Acro and Pete? What are you guys on? Pete's Music Cambridge, by the way. If anyone was wondering about that. Let's see, going back to the game. Still 3 of us. I think once we've got 4, I'm going to start. Let's see how we're doing over at Reza. Yeah. Okay, nothing to see there. Acro's on the normal build as well. Brilliant. Okay, Pete. If you could just go for just to keep things safe, if you go back to your, you can join with the RC build, but if you could go back to the normal build just for this, you can try joining with the RC build. It just might cause you problems because with us all being on different builds. And I know also that there are some tracks. There are 2 tracks that will not appear in the RC build at the moment because of a bug with the RC build, and that's Fontana and Gateway. 7 viewers now. I've got someone else in there. Who is that that's just jumped in? Hello out there. Are you coming to race with us on the server? Would you like the password? Just ask in chat. Let me know you're here. And I shall bequeath it to you. Because we're going racing, motherfudger. Oh, yeah. Another person in the server. 8 people here now. Or rather, 8 people in the stream. Hello to the new person who's just joined. If you want the password to the server and you want to join in the racing, just ask me in the chat. Or I'll just tell you the password is subs. That's the password to get into the game server. Subs, S-U-B-S. Okay. It's Mr. Marty's here. Sup, man? Are you racing with us today, or are you watching? And how's the girlfriend, mate? Did you have a good night? And are you reaping the benefits and profits from selling your farm? There we go. Pete's here. We're going to start. Here we go. Excellent, Marty. Well, I'm going to be going for a while today. I'm hoping we're going to be a lot busier than yesterday, because I knew last night would be quiet because it's a Friday night. You know, most people go out on a Friday night, don't they, and go a bit mental after their week's work. But Saturday, you know, during the day, people off work. Glad the girlfriend's doing all right as well, mate. And here we go. To Virginia. I love this circuit. It's fantastic. And here we are. Okay. Right, so I've been mucking about with this Mercedes. And I've done this with the diff. I've taken the diff right down to 30 Newton meters. With 6 clutches. Handles pretty good like this. Right. How much fuel have I got? 9 laps. Don't want 9 laps of fuel. We'll put in 6 for the moment. Got 20 minutes. I've extended the qualifying time today, guys. We're doing 20 minutes of qualifying to give people a little bit more time to muck about with their setups. Because, you know, a decent setup can mean the difference between you loving the way a car drives and not being very comfortable with it at all. Right, what's the heat like? Oh! Track's at 45 degrees. Ambient temperature's 25. So, I think I'm going to experiment with the radiator. Bring it all the way down to 30 and see how hot the car gets. Someone remind me to possibly have to put that back up by the time we start racing. The back brakes don't get hot at all, so I'm going to bring the venting for those right down. There we go. So let's give this a try. Oh, and my little YouTube window. God, it's loud in here. I've got to turn this car down. My little YouTube window is obscuring my mirror, so let's pop on a virtual one. In cockpit and light. There we go. There's 66 in yellow and black car there. Right, let's see how we get on. I was racing on a practice server for this track last night. There were some fast guys on there. Okay, T's ABS seems to be working. And if I muck about with it, yes, got working. I have working both from setup and in-car traction control and ABS. Pleased about that. I love the way the handling has changed with these GT3 cars in particular. Since over the updates, they really do handle like proper GT cars now. You know, don't like too much sliding around, you know, because they're quite dependent on the aero. If you break the traction at high speed, you will lose it quickly. I love that. I'm only using, I think it's, have I got it on two clips of ABS? Yeah, I'm on 2 ABS. No traction control whatsoever. Don't quite use all of 6th gear on this track. Just a little bit of it. Got to be careful around that corner. Very easy to lose it coming down there because the elevation change is so extreme. There's Pete. He's moving over. He's gone back into the pits. Do you know, I'm more interested in at the moment with setups in getting the car feeling how I like it to handle rather than pure lap times. I think if I'm comfortable with the way a car handles and I can get it into a predictable state, I'm happier that way, which hopefully is beneficial to lap times, of course. It's like in a set of Corsa Competizione, because it will load a different setup at every track. I've found a way, because I find that the car feels totally, like the Porsche for instance, the 991 feels totally different at Zolder in that sim than it does at Silverstone, because it loads with a different setup. What I've learned how to do is save the Silverstone setup, which I like, copy that into my Zolder folder, and then I go to Zolder and I've got the same setup from Silverstone, so I can start with that as a basis and then fine tune it for Zolder. But I like to start with that setup as a basis because I just like the way it drives, and the setup it chooses for you at Zolder is just a little bit scary. Even if it might be a fast setup for Zolder, it doesn't suit my driving style. Different setups are useful for different tracks, but also I like to have one main setup that you can work as a base from that suits your driving style. The setups are for driving styles as well as individual tracks. Bit late on the brakes there, bit late on the brakes. Dick Real F1, how you doing, mate? Good to see you. The password is subs, S-U-B-S, subs, all lowercase, S-U-B-S, subs, all lowercase. Come and join in, mate. And Dick Rio, oh, Dick Rio's in. Excellent. He's in the lobby. We'll see him in the on track soon, I'm sure. Pete's just jumped out. I don't know why. What's happened to you, Pete? Oh yeah, the Merc here is driving lovely. Very happy with this. Just got to keep an eye on that engine temperature. No problem at all, DeCreo. Stay for as little or as long as you want. I'm going to be going for most of the afternoon. Possibly might even go into the evening. It does depend how successful the stream goes. But I'm quite happy to make a day of it. To quote with Nail and I'm having a day of it. Oh, that back end wanted to go there, but she's all right. Engine temperature seems to be just about fine at the moment, I must say. Tyre pressures and, well, temperatures are all okay. Thank you very much indeed, mate. I've got to tell you, it feels good. I hope you get time to watch the thank you video that I made. Or maybe don't, because I didn't know whether to post it or not. I got a little bit emotional in it. It's been 2.5 years I've been running this channel. Never really thought it could get to this, you know. Hello there, El Groxo. Yes, of course you can join. Would you like the password? Don't worry about being slow, because I'm no alien, mate. The password to get into the server is subs. S-U-B-S subs. All lowercase, S-U-B-S subs. If I'm shouting, by the way, sorry. It's just because this car's quite loud in my headphones. But I like it that way. These tyre temps are doing alright. Engine temperature is going up though. Acro doing very well there. You're a fast fella, Acro. you get that password, El Groxo? Haha! Oh, thank you, Pete, but I'd love to have you on track racing with us, mate. I really would. It's been too long. But I know you enjoy. By the way, Pete, did you see the thank you video? Because there's a big part of you in there, mate. Ah! I was trying to read the stream there. At least that's my excuse for having an off track there. Yeah, it was a bit long. What's that? You don't like Virginia? What? How can you not? This track's awesome! You know, lovely scenery with the farmhouses and the trees. But an absolutely awesome and technical challenging track. I love the variations of this track as well. Yeah, I wasn't sure about posting that video because I was just... I knew it ended up being long, but I thought as long as I warn everyone in the title that it's going to be a long waffle, you know. Ah! Well, then in that case, how can you not like the track if you've never raced it? You see? I think there's enough big straights on this track that even with a closed down radiator or a taped up radiator vent for extra aerodynamics, it's actually keeping the engine, because of the long straights, nice and cool. It keeps fluctuating between about 118 degrees and 21 to 22, 121 to 22. Oh, I see, right, okay. Do you not like the drive of this track then? Do you not like the flow? Just one of those ones you just don't get on with. Well, I tell you what, Pete, I know you like Imola, so shall we make Imola the next track, guys? Is everyone happy with that for the next race if we go to Imola? I'm at 121 degrees, 122, 123. Going back down. It goes back down really, really quickly. How can it lose temperature that quickly? Or a South American one. Okay. I thought Laguna Seca, but that's not totally South America, is it? Do you mean South... as in Brazil, South America? Happy to go for a Brazilian track any day. They're great. Right, 118, now running out of fuel. 119, 120, 121 degrees on the engine here. 122. Oh, Acro's lost his lap times. Does that mean he's jumped out and joined in again? Because it's DeCreo now in first. I'm running out of fuel, so I'm going to have to pull over. No one behind me. Oh, fair enough, Pete. So I think what I'll do... G-Tag gentleman just joined. Hello, Gree. Right, yeah, I think just to be on the safe side, I'll take that up to 35. Now, what was I thinking? I'm wondering what will happen to the handling if I go... Bloody heck! Wow, that's a lot. What happens if I go all out with the camber? What about if I go all the way up to 4 on there? 3 on there. And just having a look at the stream quickly. Hello folks, if you're watching and you want to join the server, all you need to do is just ask me in the chat and I shall give you the server name. The Reza site seems to be having problems today. I've gone on a couple of times and it can't load the Reza site. That does make me wonder, you know, what's going on. Are they updating something? You never know. Oh look, we've got plenty of us today. Aid Taylor is here. Right, let's see what that camber change does to the handling of the car. Aid Taylor's there in the Porsche. That's Gree in the white Mercedes. Oh! I went to hit my pit limiter button and I hit the windscreen wiper button instead. Right, let's see how this stacks up in the corners then. Will it make much changing under braking? Oh, feels good so far, but I'm not really pushing it yet. I've only got a minute and 42 seconds unless we go into overtime for this. Got pre-warmed tyres, so you might as well go hell for leather straight away. This does seem to have helped. They're looking nice and equal. Oh, I'm happy with that camber change then. Mind you, a bit early days yet. Pete's back in the server. Nice one, Pete. Okay. 30 seconds of official time left. No problems with accelerating out of the corners either. I would have thought the camber change would do well for the corners but not give me such good stopping and accelerating power in a straight line. But I suppose as I'm accelerating out, I'm not in a straight line, am I? Oh, this is better. Oh, who's that? GT, a gentleman, that was. Definitely happy with these camber changes. Let's just check our onboard TC is all still working. Yeah. Has everyone got their in-car electronics working? Mine's working okay. Really want to find out what sets off that bug though, so I can tell Crimson Eminence over at Reza. Oh, just quickly before we end, can I go up there? I can. Oh, only so far. Right, okay. Right, guys, make sure that you have enough. Really? Decreo, mine are doing really well, actually. My tyres are doing lovely. Just to be on the safe side for the race. I do find that if you overdrive these cars, the GT slicks are soft slicks are really soft, and they don't like being overdriven. And that goes for these cars in a lot of sims, actually. Right, I didn't look at what lap time. I was looking at what lap. No, I didn't really look at what lap times I was doing. I don't know. I'm going to stick in 13 laps of fuel. 14 laps of fuel to be on the safe side. Probably too much, but there we go. And let's load a pit strategy. It's dry at the moment. In case it rains, I'm going to have this strategy, because I won't need to pit for tyres unless it does. So if I do, it will all be wet. Okay, there we go. Thank you very much, Decreo. Have you lowered your tyre pressures at all from default? Actually, what car's Decreo in? Hang on. Yeah, I've done everything I need to do there. Oh yeah, it's the engine that I needed to... Yeah, just to be on the safe side, I'm going up to 40 there. But, let's see, Decreo... Oh, you're in the same car as me. What I've done is, I've lowered my diff. My differential is lowered from, I think it's 120 at standard or 110. I've lowered it to 30. And that... Yeah, no, that's a very sensible idea. I totally understand you there, mate. I know where you're coming from. I don't like to make big changes to the setup before a race, unless I've had time to go out and, you know, see how it drives. I'm looking forward to this, though, guys. And Pete's in it with us. Yeah, no, I know what you mean. I will make small blind setup changes, but not big ones. Okay, we're missing someone on the grid behind me. And off we go. Maybe your tyres are melting, Decreo, because you're so damn fast. Oh, my ABS was kicking in there. Decreo and Acro close together there. Making it nicely through the corners. Everyone using that outside curb. Got lights on behind me from, who is that, 66. Oh, Creo out on the grass there. I was catching up, but I didn't get the best exit out of that sharp right-hander just there, but I'm in the slipstream. I'll try and stay here. Oh, and we both touched the grass there. All braking as late as we can for that awkward downhill right-hander there. I think if De Creo's not touched the settings, I'm wondering if Acura hasn't either, because you're both getting out of corners quicker than me. I'm being a little bit more delicate with the throttle because I am using absolutely no TC. Maybe I should put some on. Let's see, I'm not sure yet. Oh dear! And new boy here, whilst thinking about setups rather than racing, has stacked it. And it's now spinning like a top because I've totally lost the back end and spoiler. It's all gone. My spoiler is no longer there, so I'm going to have to pit. What an idiot! Right. Oh God! Yeah, I'm going to have to nurse this thing back to the pits. I can't go fast because the lack of any downforce on the rear end. And yeah, feel free to totally laugh at me now, guys. How embarrassing is that? The first race as well. Oh, Pete's had a big crunch there as well. Pete, your car looks very heavily damaged, but do try and stay in it. Just if you can get it back to the pits. I'm going there as well. There's still plenty of this race to go. 16 minutes of it. As long as I don't go too far over 60 miles an hour, so I'm not really letting the... I slowed down a bit early there, but here we go. There's my pit crew. Hello, guys. Yeah, I don't need any tyres. Just the repairs, please. Oh! Well, it was a quick repair. I suppose they're just going to replace the rear spoiler. So there's... everyone's in the pits. Looks like Aid Taylor there didn't actually get the start. He must have been the one that was not on the grid when we started. Right. I'll try and actually concentrate on my racing now and try not to crash. I'm going to try one click of traction control and I can stop talking about it. Pete's still there in the pits. De Creo in first, Acro in second, 66 third. I'm in fourth, unbelievably. GT Gentleman in fifth. And Pete in sixth. Quicker traction control has got things out under control a bit. You hear it kicking in there, just... That's really got things under control quite nicely. Not too much, just a smidge of it. Kicking in there as well. Oh yeah, it's made all the difference. I don't generally like using ABS and traction control, but seeing as everyone else is going to be using it as well, you've got to use things to your advantage. Oh, pleased with that corner entry. I think it's the best one I've done so far. Brake harder, trust the ABS. Oh God, this sim is beautiful, it really is. Just the lighting and, oh, absolutely gorgeous. Just look at that scenery over there. That TC kicking in. Interesting sound that is. Well, Marty, we're on the normal build, so there's no radar in this build. I've been using the release candidate for single player, but I'm not using it for multiplayer because there are problems with it in multiplayer. For instance, one of the problems with the RC build is that in the RC build, tracks like Fontana and Gateway completely disappear. You can't use them. So if you were to try and join a non-RC, normal build, as the normal build presently is, online, but you were in the RC build, if they were running Gateway or Fontana, game crash. Obviously they'll be getting that sorted out before the full release. I think there's a lot to sort out with this release, because they are looking at a lot of bug fixes, and there's a lot to sort out because usually the release candidate would only be out for a week, and then, you know, the next Sunday you'd get the full build. I don't think we're going to get the full build this weekend, because I think it's unearthed more problems than they thought it might do. I know this from talking to Crimson on the forums, so I think they might take a little bit longer fixing this one. But I've been using I've had the radar up and using it in single player when I switch back to the RC build for single player. Although I have to say, so a set of course of Competizione has a radar. This of course now has the radar. I would prefer over a radar any day 3 virtual mirrors like you have in the original R Factor and also R Factor 2. I'd rather have the 3 virtual mirrors, middle and 2 side options. Not done in quite the same way that R Factor 2 does it. There are better ways of doing it, but I would prefer the 3 virtual mirrors. That's much more useful and intuitive to me when I'm racing side by side with people. Rather than looking at a point in the middle of the screen, which is, you know, you can just glance at your mirrors and see where the car is, but I suppose you can do that with the radar as well. But with the radar, the cars only show up when they're literally almost on top of you as well. With the 3 mirror system, you can see them from, you know, a mile away. Oh, a little bit sideways there. How are my tyres doing? 87 on the back rear. They're not too bad. They're not melting, that's for sure. How are you getting on with your tyres, De Creo? Oh, the lighting's changing a bit. Shadows are getting a bit longer. I have got the time stepped up from real time to 5 times, because it's only a 20-minute race, so I thought, you know, it's only going to make for about 50 minutes in the end, so. Well, 110 minutes to go past, so I thought I'd do that. I'm so far behind the leaders. I'm starting to get major brake fade. Do you guys think the whole brake fade thing's a bit overdone in Autoballista 2? These cars are designed to work with the brakes at, you know, hitting 1,000 degrees all the time. They're not hitting that in here, and I'm getting brake fade on, you know, lap 9, only after 16 minutes. Hello, Ickle, mate. Yes, of course you can join. The password, mate, is subs. So subs is subs, as in subscribers. SUBS subs, all lowercase. Nice one, mate. What's that? Is that Pete as well? New build works fine. It does, but not all the time. I've joined servers with the new build and got an immediate crash. And as I said earlier, if you try and join any server running Fontana or Gateway with the RC build, you'll have a problem there, because you'll find that Fontana and Gateway, if you go to your track list, Pete, you'll find they're not in there in the RC build. Oh, see, I don't quite know how that happened. That was very unpredictable the way. I was just slowing down. The tyres aren't too hot, they're a little bit more worn than they were, but I wasn't touching the brakes. I'm just going to remind myself, whilst we're nearly at the end of this race, that we're going to Imola next. Hello there, Nonny Rat. Absolutely okay to join us, mate. In fact, this is the first race, so we're only just started. Would you like the password? The password is subs, S-U-B-S. Subs, all lowercase. And thank you for joining us. No problem. Oh! Ah! This is what happens when I take my eyes off the screen for too long trying to read the stream. I would be being a lot more careful if there were other cars around me, but there's not at the moment. Right, looks like one more lap then. Okay, I'm gonna nominate. Oh, hang on a minute. Yeah, no, yeah, we're literally 4 seconds away from the end of this race, so you'll be able to join as soon as we go into the lobby for the next race. I'd like to nominate at this point, seeing as I've chosen Imola, because I know Pete likes it. Pete, would you like to nominate the next cars? If you guys, Pete, if you want to stay with GT3s, you can. If you want to change it to something else, let me know in the comments. Oh, that is the Creo coming up on me. So I've got my blue flag. But that is the last lap. That is. Oh no, I'm a lap behind. So last lap for De Creo, but not for me. I'm a full lap behind. Can I make it round here in 142 seconds? Okay, Pete, you're not coming back in then for Imola? So I was going to do Imola for you. Oh. Felt it going there. And there we are. Fair enough, mate. Oh, I want to save that replay, don't I? Okay, folks. So that is the lobby. The lobby is open if anyone wants to join. Let's just have a look. How many of there's 14 of you watching the stream. Hello, everyone. So if you want to join, now's the time. The lobby's open, or you can join in quali. Password is subs, S-U-B-S, subs. And, okay, I'm going to go, even though Pete's not in it, I'm going to go for Imola anyway. So, let's see. There we are. Now, the question for you guys, do we want Imola as it is now? 2001 historic? 1988? That's the only, it hasn't given us the other historical variants. I might go for the 2001 version. What do you think, guys? Okay, well, we'll go there because it's fun. Should we stick with the same cars, guys? Do you want to stick with the same cars? Or do you want to go for some H pattern shift kind of cars? Let's put that question to... Ickelmike wants to stay with the same cars. De Creo says not necessarily. Let's just quickly check the Reza forum, see if there's any feedback going on there. The Reza forums are really not working very well today. Oh, that's interesting. The Reza forum, the server for the Reza forums is either gone down or they're updating the forums. Right, we'll stick with the same cars. Everyone seems quite happy. And then, yeah, I'm not sure what we'll do after. I do want to do some H pattern shifting today, guys. We'll use some cars without any electronic aids and H patterns. Maybe some old F1 would be cool. I don't know. Right. So the track is loading, but slowly. Here we go. I haven't raced this version of the track for ages. I'm going to enjoy this. In fact, I don't think I've raced this version of the track hardly at all in this. Right, I'm going to turn all of this off for the first couple of laps because I want to go out without any distractions. Oh! Weird. Did anyone else get that that weird glitch pause going on there? Did anyone else get that freeze? Or is that just me? This is the thing I love about this track. It's the white curbs. And, oh dear. Hang on. Right, my traction control's not on. Hang on. There we go, it is now. See, this is the version of the track I remember from GTR 2. Much more forgiving curves than some of the other versions. Oh, hello. Yeah, and you got this different chicane. Someone else just joined there? Or am I imagining things? Oh, I love this version of the track. I love the fact that we have so much variety of tracks in Automobilista 2. When it comes to historical variants, just fantastic. It's just the little differences make all the difference. Definitely one of my favourite layouts. A lot less runoff on this track than the new version as well. A lot less tarmac. Much more sort of, you come off over a curb and you're on the grass, that's it. Oh! Well, I fluffed that up, didn't I? Flip-Flops is here! Hello, mate. Flip-Flops is in the game. Wicked. Guys, this is going to be an awesome day. It would be great if we could fill up the server. Oh my word, who's that behind me? Is that De Creo? Front end of his car is looking a little bit bashed in there. He's so fast. Yeah, seeing as I've now got 1,000 subscribers, or well, 1,040 something subscribers now. Oh, I'm gonna have let him through. It would be nice if we could fill the server. We should be able to fill the server if enough of my subscribers are actually on YouTube to get today and they've got the time. That would be awesome. There is space for, as well as me, 20 other drivers. But we're doing pretty well with 8 drivers in here at the moment. I love these curbs on this version, I really do. Ah! I outbraked myself. Ah, right. It might be because I'm making the rear brakes too efficient with that cooling. Right, let's just check out what's going on there. Guys, the Reza sight is properly down. Right, so 10 minutes of qualifying left. I'll be back in a mo. Just gonna go and grab myself a quick coffee. Back in a mo. Anyone, if anyone asks in the stream, if anyone asks in the chat for the password, please someone give it to them. Cheers. And we're back in the room. Okay. Okay, how's everyone doing? Had to go and get myself a coffee. For anyone watching who wondered why I'm not here, right. So I'm in 4th so far. Flip Flops is in 5th. Nanny Rat in 6th. GT a Gentleman in 7th. And up the top there, it's Ickle Mike in 3rd. Acro 2008 in 2nd. And Decreo F1 in 1st. So qualifying will be finishing soon. And we'll be racing. I love these curbs of this version of the track. Okay, 66, good to see you. Catch you a little bit later on. Unless something mad happens and I have to go or something, but we should be still going. Will do, 66. Shame you have to go, but if needs must, needs must. Right. And that is that, okay. Okay. Get my headphones fitting a bit better there. Okay, so there's 7 of us. And we are doing high 140s, so I am going to put in 13 laps of fuel. 13 laps. I think that should do it. Yeah, you can. The curves are a lot more forgiving on this track. I do love this version of the track. It's just, I've got fond memories of it from GTR2. Fond memories. I love GTR2. In fact, Automobilista 2 is the game that reminds me of GTR2 the most out of them all at the moment. Because it's so well rounded, it's got so many features. GTR just 2 had all of the features. And now this has got all of the features and more. They can just get all of these little bugs sorted out and sort out the multiplayer. Oh God, where this sim could go. And there are still things they could do with the force feedback, I think. Still a little bit sluggish. Right, good luck all. Good luck everyone. I'm hitting my ready button, I'm ready to go. Oh, and let's just get my pit strategy selected. I'll cancel that just quickly. Yeah, the weather is looking Overcast. It is overcast. Oh, right. Okay. Okay, we're nearly ready to go. So what we've got? I've got BMW, mostly Mercedes, and one McLaren, one BMW. Flip-flops is in the BMW. Interesting choice. I've not raced the BMW a hell of a lot. I need to. That is still the password. Yes, I'm afraid you're a little bit too late for this race, B-Stu, but that is the password if you want to get in on the next one. Okay. Here we go. 20 minutes of Imola. Oh, and I could have got a better start. Oh, it's tight. It's very tight. And I can't see my right-hand mirror because of the seat getting in the way. I wish they had a function in this like they do in race rooms so you can get rid of the seat for that exact reason. If I go forwards a bit, fiddle with settings on a straight pull, you silly. Right, okay, see that now. Oh! We've got Imola has come off in the McLaren. That sand trap is really slowing him down. One of the things I absolutely love about Automobilista 2, it has sand traps that work and act like, well, gravel traps rather, sorry. Love it. Absolutely love it. Okay, so where is De Creo? There he is. Making use of those lovely... And De Creo F1 has stopped! What on earth has happened there? He's sped up again. I wonder if he's had a problem with some setup adjustments in car. Or he's just deliberately slowed down just so he can show off and overtake me again. He's right there. Oh, I used a bit too much air. There he is, look. Going through on the outside. On the outside, for God's sakes, this man is so fast. Him a slipstream now. Oh, and he's coming through on my outside now. Being careful so we don't connect. That'd be bad news for both of us. Oh my word, what a move! Wait. Didn't go for it. That is Imola coming up behind him in the McLaren. I'm going to have to concentrate now because those two are going to start getting competitive. That means De Creo is going to come and overtake. I could have got away with using more curb there, but the problem with using all of the curb is they're nice and rounded off, but they're still high enough that they do cause the car a fair bit of unsettlement. Oh my word, De Creo was right. How could he brake that late? The weather seems to be getting hazy as well as overcast. Or is that just me? Oh! Nearly lost the back end there. De Creo going through on the inside. I got a bit worried and went wide to let him through there. I've put myself off the course. That is Imola behind me. Really can use a lot of that curb. No worries, El Groxo, these things happen. I hope it was someone important at the door, though. How dare they come in and interrupt our racing? Oh, slippery through that chicane there. So he's braking even after that. He's braking a lot later, and I could brake a lot later there as well. Seems to be working out nicely for him. Imola still hot on my heels there. Be careful on that accelerator coming out. I might pop on. Oh, I didn't have my traction control on at all. No wonder the car's acting that way. Right. Got my one click of traction control on there. That should calm things down on the back end a little bit. Whoa! Oh, and De Creo! De Creo has got off. He's hit the gravel trap. That slowed him right down. What a development. Has that let Imola through as well? I can't quite see. There we go. Imola's come through as well. I couldn't look because I was dealing with the chicane there. De Creo F1 is straight back on track. Probably be going for an overtake on Imola shortly. Can Imola hold him off? This is great racing up the top here. It's the exit. It's the right-hander of that chicane that you've got to be really careful about. That's the most important bit of that chicane. Getting that exit right. And still I think I could brake later there. That's Nanny Rat is off the track there. Not sure what's happened. Doesn't look like it was an incident involving anyone else. And Imola coming up fast on me now. He's going down the inside. But I've got a better exit. De Creo F1 following me through. Can we all get through safely? Yes, we have. How's Aquamil and Riley going to go here? Oh yes, and De Creo's gone. What has happened to De Creo? I wonder if this has got anything to do with him slowing down for what seemed like no reason earlier. Has he had a problem? Is there an engine failure? Really getting on with this Merc at the moment. And you can see the helicopters up in the sky there. Oh! Nearly forgot about the extra bend on this layout. Right. Good exit that time. Bit slow on the entry, but good exit. Right, I can brake later here. But I'm going to be careful and not leave it too late. About there. Yeah, that just about does it. Could have done with neatening it up a little bit though. No, don't want to jinx things, but no change in the weather just yet. It's all stayed the same, still overcast. Oh! Kept my foot on the brake a little bit longer than I should have done there. Oh! I've just read De Creo's statement. So, did you hit a wall then? Oh right, there's been a coming together then. Is that between De Creo and Nanny Rat then? I can only sort of like glance at the comments briefly and read the odd word. Oh, nasty. Oh, I'm pleased with the exit that time, very pleased. Oh, I find you can nurse the car back to the pits with a rear wing off as long as you stay under about 60-70 miles per hour, about 120 kilometers per hour. You know, it doesn't affect, you're not really relying on the aero too much. You can nurse it back to the pits without a wing. But if you got wing and suspension failures, it becomes a lot slower ride back to the pits, that's for sure. Otherwise, at a certain speed, the car just gets impossible. Ah, right, 2 spins, okay. So that's what's caused the extra damage. Well, De Creo, you can now watch and give me pointers on my racing. or lack of talent at it. Looks like this one's between me and Ickle Mike. Hear the traction control kicking in there. It's because you're usually in first place, De Creo, is why I take tips from you. Oh, Ickle Mike is catching up, and the weather. Look at the weather. The clouds are cleared, it's blue skies. Really blue skies. Might even expect a slight increase in grip just before the end of the race. The tarmac warms up a couple of degrees. Oh, I'm coming up on someone. Ah, no, I outbraked myself. Blooming brake fade in these cars is crazy. Inside of the corner. First chicane. Okay. Oh. Yeah, the curbs, you can really use the curbs here. They're much, you know, as you say with the chicane, you can use a lot more of the curb. But, because they're reasonable height, but they're smoothed off. But they are still heighty enough that you can unsettle the car if you overdo it. That's what I like about these curbs, there's a lot of middle ground to them. Oh! That was close. Back end tried to go there. Alti, yeah, here. Just straight over. Yeah, just straight through. Check out my front brakes. The colour they turn in the little widget suggests they're past their best. But racing brakes are supposed to operate at about 1,000 degrees. So why is it telling me that they're bad at 700 degrees and giving me brake fade? Okay, next lap, do it quicker. I'll try. I love the fact that it's got brake fade in this sim, but it's overdone. Okay, I think that's the best I've taken Tosa so far. Oh, that's as fast as I dare take Aquaminimale at the moment. Right, straight through. Hey Mark! Thank you very much indeed. This is probably going to be an all afternoon jobby, mate. Password for you is subs. S-U-B-S. Subs, all lowercase. Thank you, Beast 2. Thank you very much indeed, I must admit. It feels good. It feels good. And thank you, Mark, for your comments on the thank you video. That was really lovely of you. Oh, there you go, see. Smoother curbs here, but they can unsettle you. And I bit off a little bit more at the wrong angle than I should have there. Excellent, Mark. See you in a bit as bosun. I love this car with the slightly more open diff. It's just... oh. This is going to be the last lap. Oh, don't lose it on the last lap. Nearly had an issue there. Just feel the car getting a little bit heavy on the back. And there we go. So it's me in first, unbelievably. Mike in second, very well deserved too. Flip Flops coming in third. They're quite a way back though. Nanny Rat in fourth, and DeCreo. Well, DeCreo's out. Thank you very much, DeCreo. So it's going to be a while before Flops and Rat pass the line, because they're quite a way back. Just flash Mike there for a bit. Oh look, the lights for your high beam and low beam work in this. I'll turn off my TC so I can just do a quick spin here and give him a flash. There is Nanny Rat. There we go, I'm getting a flashback. Brilliant. Okay, AI's taking over now. That's the end. Save that replay. Okay, seeing as a certain person is here, I know exactly what we're going to be going for next. So, let's get the car selection out of the way first. I know exactly what to go for. There we are. Choose a track in a moment. For anyone watching in the stream who wants to jump into the server, you need the password. The password is subs. Okay. So now the question is the Mini and what track? I know. I think this will be a cool idea. There we go. Short track, so we'll see a lot of each other here. Brands Hatch Indy. Beastie likes it. Excellent. Well, I think you got away with it, Stu. I don't think you got lapped, did you? I know you're going to like this track, mate. So I'll let that load up. Brands Hatch Indy. Such a brilliant track for, you know, this kind of speed of vehicle. And this kind of size of field as well. But we need more people in the server. It's Saturday, why haven't we got more people? If I opened the server up and made it public, we'd be getting a lot of people in here. A lot. If we remain... System is still starting. Yeah, it does seem to be hanging on the loading screen quite a bit in between sessions these days. Let's just see what's happened at the Reza forums, because this is advertised at the Reza forums, but with the Reza forums having gone down, don't know how many people can see the ad. Right, let's see if they're still down. Okay, guys, I can confirm Reza forums are still down. Wonder what is going on over there. What's that? Oh, right, okay. Are you on an SSD hard drive, Decreo, then, or are you on a normal one? It's taken a while to boot. Run it. Oh my god, I've got 38 laps of fuel in this car. Right, I'm going to have a real good play with this car. You're on an SSD. It's not failing, is it? Oh. Oh, right, okay. Oh, well, that should be okay. Right, so I'm going to go out first. I'm going to go out on a completely open diff. And I'm going to lock it up, but it's just as an experiment. Right, I don't need that middle mirror because I can see the normal one. So we'll take out the virtual mirror. Pit speed limiter. Okay, see how she drives. Let someone go through there. Really turns in a lot under braking there. On the coast. Okay, I'm thinking of something else that's putting me off because I've gone to do it earlier. Let's get crew chief on.
Radio check.
There we go. That's what I've been missing. For anyone wanting to join in the stream, now's your chance to do it in qualifying. Password is subs, S-U-B-S, subs, lowercase.
Take care, there's a car approaching. Alright Paul, we've got 16 minutes to get the job done. Brakes all round. The leader's just done a 50.9.
Oh, for some reason I had a rather substantial frame drop there.
The leader has just done a 50.5.
It's probably because I'm running boardless with a a browser window over the game.
V5. The guy ahead's lap time is 50.7. Sector 1 is 0.4 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.3 off the pace. The leader has just done a 50.0. One gallon left. You've just done a 51.5. Your right tyres are cold. Your rear brakes are cold. In sector 2.
Okay, so that's how it's driving with the diff open like that.
Take your time, start it back up and get back in the race.
Now let's lock it right up. How far will it go? My God, it goes all the way up to 500 Newton meters. That's ridiculous. Let's try that.
The leader has just done a 50.0.
Probably going to be absolutely terrible.
Okay, Paul, 5 minutes of fuel remaining. 5 minutes. There's a car approaching. Stay behind the white line. Your brakes are cold. Let's get some heat.
A lot less lift off now with that diff set up the way it is, but it does pull power out of corners a lot better. Hello Fartini! Where did I learn about car setups? Mainly through sim racing and research.
The guy behind has just done it.
You know, and also a little bit of knowledge from racing radio controlled cars when I was younger. You know, proper adjustable, customizable radio controlled cars, that is. You know, for instance, you learn stuff like if you made your front suspension harder and your rear suspension, you know, basics like that. Rear suspension softer, it was a lot more understeery, a lot easier to control.
Sector 2 is 0.3 off the pace.
Yeah, this is driving with that diff locked up like that. It's driving.
There's a white flag.
What was my time there?
Sector 3 times okay.
Yeah, it's just under coast. The back end's not coming around, but it's pulling out a lot more. But that diff being locked up like that will chew the tyres to pieces. So it's not an optimum idea.
Sector 2 is 2/10 off the pace. Your rears are cold.
It's a short race, so I could get away with a more locked up diff
fuel left.
and just use a lot more power to pull out of the corners. Harder
Sector 3
braking.
times quick.
just... I need to move the brake bias a lot further rearwards to compensate for this. It's powering out the corners very well, but look, those tyres are already starting to wear.
You're out to track limits there.
According to you, Jim, but not according to AMS2, so we're all right.
Brake temperatures look good. That's your quickest lap. Sector 3 time is fast.
Fartini, with the diff locked on any axle, yes, that's kind of the main premise. But on this car, it's a differential between the front wheels, so it's the front axle. So the front wheels are more locked. So let's see, 5340. Let's see what the difference is. Not in feel, but in time. If we then run with a completely open diff, or as open as this limited slip will let it go. So yeah, front wheel drive car, front axle, front diff. But yeah, essentially more lock, wheels turn at the same rate, less lock.
It is clear.
They can turn at more individual rates.
Be careful. We estimate you've got 5 minutes of fuel remaining.
So I touched the brakes and the rear can just come out there. Oh, cold tyres. Come on, Paul. Try and be a little bit professional, why don't you?
The leader has just done
So turning in under coast is so much easier. It's just pulling out of the corners. Harder with a diff like this.
To get some heat into them.
I do feel like I like this way better. I like this way better. With the diff set up like this, it's much more about driving the car smoothly. Because with the diff set up quite locked, it's much more about just throwing it around and dragging it out of corners. You can manhandle it much more. I think I like this way better.
Sector 1 is 0.7 off the pace. The right side tyres are cold.
But I think it might be slower. Because you totally have to change your driving style to accommodate both.
We're 10th off the pace in sector 3. Just done at 49.9. Sector 2 is 0.4 off the pace. You've got half a gallon left. Just done 49.8. You're a 10th off the pace in sector 1. Your rear tyres are cold. lap in this session. We're running on fumes, mate. You need to find a 10th in sector 3. You're outside track limits.
Okay, I need to
Paul,
find a middle
5
ground
minutes
for
to
this
go,
diff
5 minutes
setting.
left.
Hang on, what have we got here? DeCreo, just getting back to you here. So, this lower settings on preload. Now, this is not the same for power and coast ramp. They're opposite, but for a more open diff, lower numbers here. Higher lock diff, higher numbers here. But under power and coast, whether you're on a front differential or a rear differential, it's the lower number on the power and coast ramps that locks them up more, and a higher number is the more open. I don't know why it's done like that. It's really weird, but that's how it is. Let me see. Fuel. Okay, so you gotta want more than 20 laps worth of fuel, because we're doing under a minute a lap. I'd say 18 to 20 litres. I'd say 18 to 20 litres, mate. But I need to go and concentrate on getting this this situation sorted out now, because I've gone completely the other way. I'm gonna go for some happy middle ground there. 50 Newton meters. That should give me a bit of lift off and a bit of power out. Let's see how this works. There's Bosun. Mark.
Looks like you're clear on pit exit.
We've got Smoking Zach in here. There's a name for you. Right, let's see what kind of handling we get now.
Your rear brakes are cold, mate.
Oh, this is just about right, this is. So, lift off, turn in, got a little bit of lift off. And now, under braking, a little bit of rear end slip. How about pulling out? We've got a little bit of pull as well, yeah. I might stick with this setting for the race, seems alright. Is that Stuart beside me? Or rather, is that Flip Flops beside me? Still quite a lot of lift off. Still better to brake into the corners and lean on the back end of the car than to try and power through them. I like that. Just sort out my bloody gears. Stop using such low revs and driving like a granny. That would be a good thought, eh, guys?
2 is 0.6 off the pace.
Come on then.
Sector 3 times okay. Sector 1 is 0.3 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.4 off the pace.
These setups only work, these two totally different setups only work if you adapt your driving style to them, or they suit your driving style. Damn it, I'm not going to get... Am I going to get a chance to finish this lap? I hope so, because I'm up on the last one. Just lost a load of time thinking about it, though. And that's lost me all the time. And invalidated the lap. Well, sod it. Faster or not faster, I'm sticking with this setup for the race, I think. Because very shortly we shall be starting, and that's the AI taking control of the car. Oh, what do you mean by... Oh my god, it's raining! Guys, it's raining, and it's really raining. Holy crap! And we've got 10 people in the server, this is great. But it is really, really, really raining. Okay, so... Oh, it's automatic by weather anyway. Right, I've got to change my pit strategy. Because if it dries up, I'm going to want to go... if it stays wet, we're just staying on wets. But if it dries up, we want to go for wets. So I'll get that ready now. Crikey, was that thunder? That is thunder! That's quite a lot of thunder. Wow, listen to that. Make sure you get your pit strategies and your fuel sorted out, guys. Oh, wetsuits, yeah. This is that kind of weather, isn't it? DeCreo, for a man who doesn't like the track or the car, you're doing very well. And we are going lots of wheel spin in this wet weather from the front tyres there. Oh, visibility is low. Oh, massive puddle on the inside, huge puddle. And I've just edged in front of DeCreo there. But he's got the inside line. Oh, I got a little bit of a touch from Imola behind me there. Crikey, this is visibility is not good. And look at those wet tyres. How often do you see them get up to 80 degrees? That puddle on the inside there, when I went through it earlier, it just felt like driving through sludge. It's a huge puddle. I've never seen that puddle. There's usually one there if it rains, but I've never seen it get that big before. Oh, I've lost it. No, I haven't. Oh, that was a bit of a moment. Oh my word, check out my tyres! Look at that!
The leader has just done a 56.6.
I've never seen the wets get that hot before. I forgot to check what the temperature of the track was, but...
Okay, Paul, he's chucking it down now, but easing off. Take it easy.
Okay, so Jim's predicting that the rain is going to die down.
Your front tyres are hot. Your rear
Ain't
brakes
they
are cold.
just,
Be
Jim?
careful.
Ain't they just?
You've just gone out of track limits. P2.
I'm short shifting. Sky is brightening up already. It's still raining, but it's brightening up. Oh my word. Look at the size of that paddle there.
The rain's easing now. Looks like conditions are improving.
I think it might be time to add a bit of extra ABS on this car. Turn it all the way up to 8. Not had a problem yet with the lack of ABS bug going wrong anywhere.
The
Oh,
front is now 1.9. Watch your rear tyres, they're pretty cold. Watch your right front temperature, it's hot. Your left front tyre's really hot.
the Creo doing a monster job here in the rain. Look at him go. Oh, it's got very understeery under braking now. That is the sun coming out.
Your rear tyres are cold, your front tyres are really hot.
And these tyres are just chewing up.
Alright Paul, light rain now. Looks like it's getting better. That lap was a 57.4.
There is something a bit wrong with the way wet tyres heat works
Keep it up.
in this sim, because it's just too much of a discrepancy. Should never be getting that hot, especially when the track's still wet. And the track is drying very quickly.
Air temp's increasing. It's now 15 Celsius. Last lap was at 57.1. The rain's almost stopped. Just a bit of drizzle now. Sector 3 is 0.5 off the pace.
We're driving through that puddle and try and cool them down a bit. It works. You know what, there's enough of a dry line clearing that I might pit early for slicks. Should be treacherous if I hit. Oh, this corner's still completely soaked. Maybe 2 more laps
The
and
leader's
then
just done a 56.2. Okay,
change.
well, it's stopped raining.
slicks. Oh god, these tyres are absolutely past it.
You're out of track limits there. You're getting a lot of front wheel spin.
No, I'm going to have to pit now.
Okay, pit stop requested.
Take a chance on the slicks, just avoid the wet parts of the track.
Pit crew is ready.
This is going to be the tough corner though on the slicks.
What's your speed?
Okay. Looks like I'm the first person to pit as well. Hello, Mackleby! Oh, what's up with your connection then?
The car behind's pitting. We're done. Go, go.
Who's that just coming behind me? Everyone's coming in. Everyone's coming in for drive.
There's traffic behind. Watch your mirrors. Blue
Right, I've got to make this lap count.
Be careful.
If I can make that pit stop count and catch up with this, guys. Stay on the dry bits, stay on the dry bits. Yeah, this is working out, this is working out. As long as I can keep it on the dry bits, I'm going to be okay. Okay, this is the corner. Yeah, that's where there's the least grip. And they're just all coming out of the pits as I come round.
P6, the track temperature is falling. It's now 25 Celsius.
Should give me an opportunity to bunny hop. Oh no, the car causing the spray in front has brought up all the rain, it sent me off.
Okay, Paul, 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left. We're halfway home. We're okay on fuel.
These cars really do drag the water back onto the track, and you just feel the change in the grip. It's fantastic.
You're gaining on this guy. The gap's now 0.3.
Okay, can I get this position? Yes. Where's he gone? He's gone off track.
P4.
No, 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 no. Still slippery on that. God, everyone's doing the same thing. I'm following Mike's tyre tracks there. Find the grip, find the grip. And oh my god, these slicks. Oh, I'm on wets again. Why has it changed me for bloody wets again? No wonder. I went in for slicks.
Acknowledged. Pit stop requested.
Unbelievable. I didn't change my pit strategy, did I? That's my bloody fault. What an idiot.
Okay, Paul, the next car is Zach.
They're already working better because they're in new wet.
When you exit the pits. On exit, we
Weren't
should be
so
in
hot, but
position
they're now
7,
absolutely
really close
melting.
to V8 and V3. Pit crew's ready. Watch your speed limit in the pits.
Right, slicks please this time, fellas. They are slicks going on this time. Bloody heck, what an idiot I am.
The guy ahead's last lap time is at 54.7. Hold on, go.
And there we are, we're on slicks. And somehow I'm still in 6th position, so I haven't dropped that far. I don't know what's going on.
The pit exit's clear.
Maybe others got their pit strategies wrong too and are double pitting. Oh yeah, this is better. This is much better. Quite a lot of dirt been brought onto the track back there from us lot cutting that corner. Oh, slippery there though. There's quite a mixture of dirt and rain on track. Moisture rather. Sorry, Mackleby, I'll get back to you in a bit. I'm just concentrating on the race at the moment.
Okay, Paul, you've used half your fuel.
Oh, V2 looks like he's had a front end collision with something there. Oh my word, that corner has got really slippy with the mud on it. And the bloody heck. Wow.
5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left.
The mud and moisture on it, it's just wow. Live track technology is bloody great, it really is.
The guy behind has just done a 53.8.
Right, must be careful this time, because knowing how patchy it is here now. Very careful that time.
That's the fastest lap. Your last lap time was at 51.5. Okay, Paul, we're gaining on the car in front. The gap's now 14 seconds.
So successful on that corner.
We've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining. We're setting the pace. That lap was at 51.9. has just done a 51.8.
Oh, still slippery there. That mud's moving further up the road as well, but it's drying out, which is a good thing.
Fastest lap. You've just done a 51.2. The guy behind has just done a 51.5.
Oh, I'm coming up on the leader!
That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes.
That's De Cree up in front there! In first, so where's third? Oh God, that corner!
You're out of track limits there.
Oh, got spray coming up. Off the back of Nanny Rat's car there. I'm up here behind Bosun, behind Mark.
V5. Sectors 1 and 2 are fast. Sector 3 is 0.4 off the pace.
Oh! De Cree slowed right down, I'm not sure why. Oh, this is getting a bit tight.
Blue flag.
He is, of course, a lap ahead of me. But I moved up into fourth.
V4. That lap time was 53.4.
Am I going to be able to get third? And yes, that's third.
Move, mate.
Is everyone still out on... They must still be out on the wets.
The car in front's lap time is at 50.6.
They're really slow. These... Oh, these slicks have really done the job then. Flip Flops is in second, look at that! He will be pleased.
P3. Last lap. Bring it on home. You've just done a 51.6.
Please give me time to complete this lap before the race ends. I just want to complete this lap. Oh, it's still so slippery at that corner. Yes, we're going to do it. We're going to do it. Well, I'm happy with third after the shenanigans of that race, I can tell you that.
Well done, Paul. Great drive. That's a podium.
Oh, mate, I thought you must be on wets, because the rate at which your car had slowed down, that was brilliant. That was awesome. Right, so hang on a minute. So I come back to Mackleby. I hope they can get a decent line out on you at some point. I hope you can get that connection sorted. Right, I did mention that I wanted to do earlier. I want to do some H shifting cars today. So let's see now. Oh, I'll tell you what. Let's do Caterham Academies. I don't think I've done Caterham Academies, really. And where should we take them? Where should we take them? Oh! Well, I know where we're going to go after this, but not now. Do you know what? I think Longdina might be a good one for these. We'll go with one with the chicane this time. DeCreo, I think the academy still works. It works okay. In fact, the academy is one of the better ones. But okay, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe it's a bad idea. Let's go for Fuskers. We're going Fuskers. Decision made, because these are awesome. We're going Fuskers. These are so cool. I love these things. These are brilliant. And these are great in this version. It'll definitely work. It's going to work so well that everyone shall smile. I love these. These are awesome. And on this track as well. I haven't driven this version of it though with the extra big chicane, or rather the corner rather than the chicane, for a while. So this should be fun. It's hanging again. 10, 9. Oh, there we go. That was pretty quick actually. Okay, before I go out, I just got to check the stream here. Check and see if the Reezer site has. Oh, Reezer's back. The Reezer site is back up. There is nothing new on the Reezer site, so it's not down because they've been doing any kind of updates by the looks of it. I didn't expect one today. Right, I need to go to the loo. I'll be back in a moment. Right. Don't want that much fuel for a start. Oh, yeah, I can't quite see the mirror because of the YouTube window, so let's put the virtual one on. I can see that. Oh, this is brilliant.
There's traffic behind, take care.
There we
Got
go.
15 minutes to do the business. Your brakes are cold, be careful.
Right, remember this is the different version, so the longer way around. Oh, look at Raven BB there! Brilliant! I'm enjoying myself immensely already. This is fantastic. Hello, Marty, mate.
All right, Paul. 15 minutes left.
The
That's
Fuskers
15
are
minutes.
awesome. Oh, that'll give you a laugh then, Marty. Hearing me go for fifth gear when it's not actually there. Oh, I should have gone out second there. That was a bad idea. Stuart, have a or flip flop. Have a play with your setup. Try and soften the back end a little bit if you're finding it's jumping out on you a bit. I find that these cars have a good feeling of connection to the road, but what you do have to realise with these Beetles, the engine is in the back. It's not a very well balanced car at all, and you certainly need to get the tyres warmed up before you attempt anything a little bit risque. Risky. They could do something about the tyre sounds. In this game, they're a little bit, they sound very charry, like someone scraping a table leg across a stone floor rather than the sound of rubber squealing against tarmac. Hurrah, I'm in second. Oh, I've got to slow down a lot more for that corner. This Beetle.
Okay, Paul, we're seeing lots of front locking.
Oh, crikey. Oh, oh, mate!
The leader has just done
Echo,
a
Mike!
142.1.
Oh, look at the back of his car. Yeah, a little bit of damage on the back end. I love this car.
This lap won't count, you've cut the track.
Hello, Reverend Ride, mate! How you doing, man? Thanks for your comment on the video earlier. Oh my word! Ickle Mike's come off again. Reverend Ride, password for the server is same as yesterday. So subs. Oh, come on now. Oh yeah, mate, we love the Fuskers.
You've got 10 minutes left,
Whoa.
10 minutes to go. V2, 1 gallon remaining.
Start braking a little bit earlier this time. Gotta be careful with the weight transfer. Once these cars get to a reasonable high speed on a corner, the way the weight shifts in these is just predictable, but very quick to change.
Sector 1 is 1.2 off the pace. You've got half your fuel left. Sector 2 is 0.8 off the pace.
Don't go down to second gear, Paul. It's a bad idea in these cars. Unless you're going around something more than a hairpin.
Okay, Paul, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. That's your best lap in the session. That lap was at 1:45.2. 5 minutes of fuel
GT
remaining.
Nismo in here now. Okay. Easy on the brakes, easy on the brakes. Just dab, 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 dab. What?
Don't delete this lap, you've cut the track.
Did I use that much curb? These in the rain are a challenge. Yeah, I definitely cut the track there. Oh God! Didn't mean to do that. Did not mean to do that. Definitely the trick with these is not to down change too early. lightly on the brake, very lightly. Heel and toe on the down change. Light bit of steering as that back weight swings itself around there. Anyone here ever driven a Beetle? A real one, you know, an old one like this.
Alright Paul, 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left. We're running on fumes, mate.
Right, okay Marty, what did he say about the handling of it? Obviously this is a lot different because this is set up as a racing car, but did he ever talk about how it drove? His brother is cool.
Sector 3 is 1.6 seconds off the pace. Second off the pace in sector 1.
I think Flip Flop says it's nothing like this. Oh, you drove it as well, Marty. And you're saying found it nimble. Did you find that under braking the back end would swing or want to come round because of all that weight being over the, you know, way over the back wheels?
Very little fuel left.
Fun to drive. Well, that matches these then, in the fun to drive category. Oh, so the back end did swing like it does in this then. That's fine, you come off the throttle in this at high speed, and the back end wants to come out, doesn't it? All that weight there. Oh, that's my fuel gone.
P3. Sector 3 is 2.9 seconds off
That's
the
the way I
pace.
like to
Restart
park,
it,
by
get
the
the
way.
clutch in next time.
So Stuart, Flip Flops is saying it's not like this. But which kind of version have you driven, Stu? Just wondering if I can
2 minutes to go, 2 minutes.
do anything here to counteract. I think the brake pressure on this could do with coming down actually. And I don't know how hot my tyres are. 183, I've got to remember that. 183 down to 170. Ah, that might help as well.
The guy behind has just done a 146.9.
$1972 Love Bug, nice. You've never told me about that before, mate. That's a story I need to hear. over a beer one night.
You're all clear. Stay behind the line.
Okay, let's see what this little setup change has done, if anything.
Yellow flag.
We're getting out of shape all over the place. Well, that is a lot more handleable. That is a lot more handleable. Oh yeah. But those rear tyres are going to get hot quickly down at those pressures. Am I going to risk this? Am I going to risk keeping these tyres at that ridiculous low pressure? Mark, hang on, was it? I thought it was Flip Flops who said he drove a 1972 lug bug.
P4, 20 minutes.
Oh, right, Bosun's had a 1962. Tio Heron on controller at counter steer central. Oh, crap. Well, yeah, no, if you're driving through a controller, yeah, it's going to be. Right, I didn't even check. Ah, okay, right, okay. So that's Nismo. What you can do for people who struggle with the back end, just lower your anti-roll. I've lowered my tyres right down, but I'm going to get really hot tyres through doing that. You could take down your bump and spring rate as well. Oh! No wonder they're sliding in around so much. There's no toe on them at all. Right. That's going to increase heat, but that should help with stability a bit. Let's see. Last time I was at this track, it started off a little bit. It was started off hazy and then went to a thunderstorm. This is starting off very sunny, but I'm gonna. Actually, I don't know. I think it might stay dry. I don't know. Oh shit! Oh, I've missed my own race. Can you believe it? Can you bloody believe it? And there they go. Can't believe I did that. Missed my own bloody race. Right, well, I'm going to have to commentate then, aren't I? So I've got Nismo in first. Oh, bit of a slide there from Nismo. Declare in the white car in second. Ickelmite in blue and orange. Nanny Rat in yellow and green. B Stu in blue. by the looks of it. What about our man Flip Flops? Our man Flip Flops is in black and yellow there. So, how soft the suspension is on these cars compared to a modern GT car. You can see them wobbling about. All going well. Between the first three there, where's Nanny Rat? He's coming up behind. Beast-Stu coming up behind that. Flip Flops coming up behind him. Excellent. It is a very evenly spaced out grid at the moment. There we go, look at that view. So here they all come round. The last corner coming onto the grid straight. Very evenly spaced out field there. Look at that. See just how long the track is there. So, there's Beast-Stu, there's Nickel Mike. I really wish they could sort it out so you could make these cameras individual, so I don't have to keep scrolling through them. And there's the kart track down there. Oh, what's happening at the back there? Flip Flop Stu has overtaken Beast-Stu, got himself into 5th position. Behind Teo or Genismo. Nanny Rat up the front there. Behind Ickle Mike. De Creo still leading. Oh, getting a bit sideways as that chassis rolls around on the suspension of that car. Proper sideways. How is it going at the back here? Oh! And that is Ickle Mike's come up the track there in the orange and blue car. That means Flip Flops has moved up a place. Up 2 places into 3rd as Nanny Rat comes off the track. Flip Flops doing well. Now up behind Teo or Genismo.
V2.
Creo still out in front. Oh, Genismo making a move on De Creo. Genismo going past De Creo. And Flip Flops there. Oh, just defending from Ickle Mike. Coming through on the inside. Look at that. Side by side. This is great stuff. There he goes on the outside. With Beast-Stu coming up on the inside of him there. Beast-Stu still behind Flip Flops. Oh! The movement. And look at that. De Creo F1 now behind Genismo. Is he playing with him though? I have a feeling that De Creo F1 is only playing with Nismo and he's going to swoop in, take that position back. See what happens here. Is he going for a switchback? He's gone for the switchback and he's made it past Genismo. Oh, contact between Genismo and Ickle Mike as Flip Flops goes through. Then Beast-Stu, then Nanny Rat. Big turning angle on Nismo's car there, and you can see there as the way the wheels turn, it's definitely controller. Did well to keep that position though, driving on a controller in first.
Okay, Paul.
Ickle Mike has now moved up to the top, and who's that coming out of the... It's the Creo F1 that went into the... almost went to the pit lane, exit of the pit lane. Oh my word! And that is B Stu. Has he picked up any damage? Looks like a little bit of damage on the back. Left there. But only a bit of paint scrapping. And we got another car. Stop there. Oh! B Stu spun again. So it's Ickle Mike in 5th. Oh! Nonny Rat spun as well. I think B Stu will... I'll give B Stu a chance to catch up on him. And Ickle Mike, who's now, yes, coming up behind Nonny Rat. Oh! And in the back there's B Stu has spun again. He's catching. Gonna make a move on Nonny Rat very soon. Damage to the front end there, a little bit of on Ickle Mike's car. There's a loose bonnet on the left hand side, a bit of a big gap there. What's going on up front?
Nismo 143.5.
All quite tidy. Oh!
Exactly what we came here for.
And that's Flip Flops! Flip Flops has just made a move on De Creo, and then it's swapped back to G Nismo has made a move on Flip Flops. We've got De Creo F1 coming up behind Flip Flops. Oh no, Flip Flops! 2 wheels on the grass. Unlucky. Good job these things have got a huge turning angle on them. And that's let De Creo get away to follow Nismo there. Ickle Mike there. Just in front of Nanny Rat. Where is B Stu? Quite a way down. Quite far down the pack now. Oh, he's... Lots of spins from B Stu there. And that's a clonk that back end. Look at that. Look at the back end. Loosened up those panels a fair bit. At LV. There are a few dents and scratches on a few of the cars now. B Stu is keeping his car very nice and clean. No scratches or dents there. Oh. De Creo F1 keeping his car clean as well. G Nismo got a few bumps and scrapes on the front end there, but doing well out in first. Coming back down the order. Oh, Ickle Mike looks like he's going to make a move. On Flip Flops, excuse me. And he is, he's going around the outside.
10 minutes to go, that's 10 minutes left.
Flip Flop's taking a nice tidy line, but he's now got Nonny Rat coming up behind him. Hello Kevin M, thank you very much mate. Thank you very much indeed. It feels good, it does feel good. So you're busy today then? Got stuff on? I hope whatever you're doing is good and productive for you.
Nice move, mate.
And Nonny Rat now in front of Flip Flops. De Creo has overtaken Ginismo.
You're in the lead.
But it's close. Oh! Oh, it's very close. Oh, sharp on the brakes there. See the car rocking around on its chassis on the green and black car there. Oh, very close battle going on between these two. And back down the pack, Flip Flops has gone from 5th to 4th. As Nonny Rat has spun. Coming back to this battle up the front here. No, Flip Flops is not on the controller, he's on the wheel.
Alright, well, we've seen a few spots of rain. Seems to be increasing.
Oh, excuse me.
It's raining now, seems to be increasing.
It's not bad, is it, Mark? Look at that. Awesome racing going on there. And just as a bloody monsoon hits the track. Oh! The Creo F1 may have taken that corner a little bit too hard there. Ginismo going into the pits. Ickelmite's coming in. Oh my word, there's accident. No, he's staying out.
The leader, Nismo.
De Creo has...
It's really raining now, seems to be increasing.
He's thrown a dummy.
The car ahead.
He's made everyone think he's going to come into the pits. And then he's come out and he's stayed on slicks in the wet. My word.
Celsius.
It's definitely going to get slippy. Oh. There we go. That's going to happen on slicks in this kind of car in the wet with this amount of rain coming down. Look at how much De Creo is struggling there. And he's got Flip Flops behind him as well, also slowing right down. That is... The wind is going sideways. I have to say, De Creo F1 is doing a hell of a speed in that car for an old Beetle on slicks in a monsoon. I love these cars, Rev Ride and Reason. Oh, it is cold in here. Oh. It's amazing he's still getting around there on slicks and it's this wet. Is he going to come in for wets this lap? No! He's staying out! He's staying out on slicks!
Just 5 minutes left. We can win this.
Absolute demon, mate! Brave man! Is Stu gonna pit? No, Stu... I mean, Flip Flops is staying out as well.
That was 159.7.
And these guys have already pitted, maybe. Oh, okay. Getting a bit more slippy for De Creo there by the looks of things. Can we get a different camera? So he slipped before in there. He is doing so well to keep that car on track. There he goes. Where are his flip-flops? And once again, De Creo not pitting. How on earth is he doing this? Is he in fact on wets? Did he somehow pit earlier and go on wets? Because I can't believe he's handling that car like that on slicks. Let's have a look at Nonny Rat. Nismo's right here. And getting quite sideways. Hanging that back end out.
That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes.
I'm going to have to put a jump on in a minute, mate, I tell you.
P2, we're quickest right now. Your lap time was 2:22.6.
Huh. Oh! The Craft 1 just hit that massive puddle. It took him a bit sideways. I forget, is it street tyres with these? Or is it soft and wet? Maybe I've got that completely wrong. Excuse me, I can't. I don't know why. I guess you're right. So it looks like this is going to be the last lap.
Keep it together. We'll win this.
Big distance between first and second there. Huge distance. So De Creo's already well into the last lap. Flip-flops in second behind him is yet to complete the lap before that. G Nismo is about a quarter of a lap behind. Well, about fifth or sixth of a lap behind. Flip-flops, and then Nonny Rat. Where is Nonny Rat? So Nismo's there. Nonny Rat. Nonny Rat is about half a length away. Half a lap behind. In fact, Declare F1 now coming up behind to lap Nonny Rat, I think. Here he comes. And there he goes. Sailing. Oh! Nonny Rat's gone for excursion on the grass. Car's getting a bit dirty there. Everyone's car's covered in muck now.
17 Celsius.
Flip-flop still maintaining very cleanly. And is that De Creo about to cross the line? And that is De Creo, of course, across the line. He's parked it in a wall. Why not? It's the end of the race. Smash the car up. Why not? So next coming in is Flip-flops. Oh, don't lose it now, Flip-flops. Come on. Come on, come on, keep it on the road, keep it on the road. Oh no! Flip-flops has lost the position to G Nismo right at the end of the race. So that is G Nismo crossing the line in second. Flip-flops in third, and then, well, Nonny Rat in fourth. That's that done. Oh my word, that was knackering just to watch that. Oh. Do you want to stay with the Fuskas, guys? Fuskas another small track somewhere, maybe. Let's see now. They won't have enough torque for there. Oh! Beatles in Monaco? Why not, Flip-flops? You were really good at it. Do you not fancy giving them a go round at Monaco? Okay, right, we'll change cars then. Okay, I've got an idea. I've got a very good idea. We'll stick with H patterns, but we're going completely the other end of the scale. Okay. Group C's, boys. Group C's. And we're going to get a track that's suitable for them as well. I don't really know this track very well, but I was getting to know it last night. And Really, really loving the high-speed corners, actually. This is quite the place. There we go. Okay, number 12. Okay, there we go. Do you want the... Are you happy with this selection, guys? Or do you want to go for something else? Okay, G Nismo's happy with them. B Stew is happy with them. Okay, I guess it looks like we're going for it with this one. That's 3 happies. Okay, there we go. Right, I'm going to let that track load up and I will come and drive with you in a moment. Just need to go and get myself a drink quickly. How are we doing for time? Well, once the track's loaded, I can. I know it's safe to just let's go for the moment. Let's just check if those Reza forums are still alive. Yes, they are. I'll just do one lap around here before... Oh! Crikey, everyone in here is English. Or British at least. Just want to do one lap of this track. It's before I go and grab a drink, because this is just an awesome track.
Clear. Stay behind the white line. Okay, Paul, we've got 18 minutes to get a decent lap in. Let's get some heat into these brakes.
Oh, the steering on this is so heavy. Is it right? Behind me, is there? Oh, there's a car coming. Come back to the pits. Yeah, that's alright. I need to do something about that steering immediately, though. Let's see. Where is our... No wonder! Jesus Christ, look at that caster angle. Right, let's see if that helps out.
Detect it's clear. Push.
Oh, that's better. Oh, that's so much better. Alright, DeCreo, so Has it got your flag wrong? This corner. It's all about that corner for this track. Oh, it's amazing. This is absolutely awesome. I've never really been familiar with Vida Series, but oh right, is this a different layout than I was doing? Right, so it must have been number 12 that I was on last night. This is a different layout. That whole infield section there was in it. Right, okay. But I am falling in love with this track. This track and fast cars. This track would be rubbish with slow cars, but with fast cars.
V2. Sector 1 time's okay.
Oh my god. Slowed right down in front of me.
The leader has just done a 127.11.
Did not expect that.
Sector 2 time is okay.
Tightest corner on the track, that one. Oh man!
Okay, Paul, 15 minutes left. That's 15 minutes.
Right, okay. Need to quickly go and get a drink. Cool. Excuse me.
The guy behind has just done a 3:32. leader's just done a 117.89. The guy ahead has just posted a 129.17. Ten minutes to go, that's 10 minutes left. The leader has just done a 117.30. The leader's just done a 116.74.
Okay, we're back. Oh, it is cold in here. Right. What is going on with this then? Right. It's fairly cold here, so it looks at the temperature, so I can run lower. Can I run lower? Yes, I can. 6 down. Okay.
The leader has just done a 116.02. All clear, push now. Of fuel remaining.
Even with adjusting the caster angle, the steering is still very heavy. And it's all about this corner here.
That's 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes.
Oh, I love it. This track is so awesome with these cars. Sorry mate, there you go, that should be better.
The leader's just done a 116.00.
Didn't have my mic down. Oh my god, when that turbo kicks in.
You're running last. Sector 1 is 1.2 seconds off the pace.
I am in love with this track and these cars.
Sector 2 is 1.9 off the pace.
Brake too early. Short shift before that turbo kicks in this time.
P3, that's your fastest lap. That was a 120.34. Just done a 121.44. 2 minutes to go, 2 minutes. outside track limits.
Brake too early again. Way too early.
That's your best lap in this session. Sector 3 is 1.3 off the pace. Okay, Paul, we estimate you've got 5 minutes of fuel remaining.
Yeah, I'll agree. 150 is the marker in it. Screwed up the exit. Damn it. Well, it was near enough full throttle there. Right, I've got to remember not to brake too early for this corner this time.
Sector 2 is 1.6 off the pace.
A little bit late, but still too early. Still too early. No lifting at all round the entire corner, even where it tightens. Okay. I think I'm about to come off the track, but I'll give it a go. Okay, here we go. And now tighten it, tighten it, tighten it, tighten it. I had to lift, I had to lift. I didn't get my line, I'm sure I didn't get my line right. I think you got to get your line just because where it tightens, oh. I broke too late on the corner that time. I've overcompensated. Oh my word. Oh, I'm looking forward to this.
minutes. P3.
Guys, I may have to make this the last race because I've got folks asking me to do stuff, so this may be the last one. Oh, I didn't even look at the lap times. I keep not looking at the lap times. I don't know. Oh, put in 15 to be on the safe side. Okay. Oh, okay. One 15. 1:15. Oh, I need more fuel. Need more fuel then. Okay.
Minutes. Get ready. Time to focus.
Here we go, guys.
Go.
Oh.
Nail it.
Terrible start by me. a track for slipstreaming. I've got to try this with the new AI and see how they get on. Okay, here we go, here we go. Oh God. I lifted because I'm just not brave enough. But I'm picking up a toe. Oh, this track is amazing.
We think you might have gone outside of track limits there.
Saw De Creo F1 there, just go a little bit sideways when the turbo kicked in. Oh God. Oh no! De Creo! Oh no, he's hit the wall. He's hit the fence rather. And Nismo's slowing right down there. I wonder why that is. He's got his rain light on. It's not raining. Oh, and he's gone off. Oh, it's side by side here. Do a drag race now to the next corner.
V2, sector 1 is 0.9.
I think
off the
I've
pace.
just got the drop on it here. Whoa!
Nice one, Paul. Nice move, mate.
Okay, here we go. Oh, no, he lost it there. And he is in my slipstream. He's going to go for an overtake on the inside. Can I outbrake him? Yep. Hitting the limiter there.
This is good. Keep banging out them lap times. You're leading. We're quickest at the moment. The track temperature is increasing. It's now 26 Celsius.
Oh God! Got hella sideways there.
Come on, Paul. Keep pushing. We might get him back.
Okay, let's get a good exit this time. Oh God, I'm getting super brake fade.
You're outside track
Car
limits
just wouldn't
there.
stop.
The gap to Nismo ahead is increasing. It's now 2.2 seconds. 15 minutes remaining. 15 minutes to go.
Why has it slowed down there? my blind spot. I can't see him. Oh, he's dropped back. He's dropped back.
The gap to Nismo behind is increasing. It's now 0.9.
Catch up in my slipstream now. Oh. Oh, you might be right, Marty. I wasn't quite sure what was happening there. Oh! No, he's still there.
Looks like that was outside track limits. The track temp's increasing. It's now 28 Celsius.
Oh, it's the fastest lap of the race. Right, trick is, coast through that corner, don't brake, else you just start losing the back end. Right, okay, here we go. Flat out. Lifting for the last part of the corner. Staying in 5th. Okay. This brakes just don't work until the last bit of the braking zone. Scrum getting out of that corner there.
Fastest lap for Nismo on 17.22.
Nismo's just got the new fastest lap. And I've got very... Oh!
Okay, Paul, don't let
Really had problems. Nismo's gone wide. Marty, I don't know if you ever watch Will on Boosted Media from Australia, but I remember the day his girlfriend got in the sim rig, his amazing £100,000 simulator, and drove a Mazda MX-5. That was pretty cool. Oh, Nonny Rat's got some serious damage there.
half distance. Fuel levels are fine.
Oh! What's happened to Nismo? What happened to Nismo there? He just disappeared.
That was 118.04.
There he is.
Gap to Nismo behind is now 4.9 seconds.
Oh God. Don't forget that there's corners there, Paul.
You've just got out of track limits.
Oh, that was flat all the way round, but I just can't make it flat.
You're out of track limits there. Temperature's decreasing. It's now 24 Celsius.
There's a change in the weather. Or at least just the atmospherics. Doesn't look like it's going to rain, just getting a bit hazy. A bit dark.
The gap to Nismo behind is now 12 seconds. Okay, Paul, you've got half your fuel left.
Bloody heck. That was a bit of a dangerous down change there.
That's 5 minutes remaining. V1, come on, bring it home.
One small lift that time, nearly flat. I need to stay in third through there, really. Oh! Track's definitely cooling down.
We're currently setting the pace. You've just done a 118.00.
Not a good exit, not a good entry either.
16 seconds.
Oh, I love that corner. I absolutely love it. Yeah, definitely better staying in third through there.
You've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining. That lap time was 17.56.
Better. That cone's gone from the inside. Just unlock that.
The gap to Nismo behind is now 18 seconds. Just 2 minutes left, 2 minutes to go. That was at 17.52.
Oh! I'm coming up to lap 90 wrap. Car, don't kill me now. Can use a bit of engine braking in this car, I like that.
One more lap, you're P1. Your lap times are improving, this is good.
That was nearly flat out all the way around.
Track limits there.
was fantastic. That was awesome. That was awesome. I really enjoyed that, guys. Whoa! Oh my word. Well, guys, that was something else. Oh, that was something else. Fuscas are way too slow for Mount Panorama. Right, I did see, Nonny Rat, that you had some serious damage on the car. Well, guys, I have to say, for the moment, I think that's me done. I may be online later on. If I restream, you'll get an update. If it's too late, I won't stream, and I'll just come online and give you a notification through Steam. Have I got all of you? No. Have I got all of you on Steam? Who have I not got on Steam? There we go. Thank you everyone so much. Thanks for coming and racing with me. I've had a great Saturday. I may need to chill tonight because I've got I do have a big jam session to run tomorrow, so thank you so much everyone. Nismo, mate, you'll want to jump out of the server because this is passworded, so no one else can jump in really after I'm gone. And that is that. Brilliant racing with you guys. Always a pleasure. Always a pleasure. That was awesome. But I think I need to feed myself and go out and get some supplies. Like I said, if I'm online later, I'll either be on stream or I will. I'll do a private one and not stream because I might be a little bit tired. But thank you so much for that. Jam sandwich. Nice one. Right, well, I'm going to say goodbye now. End the stream here. Thanks for coming, everyone. Thanks for all of your support. And I'm glad you enjoyed yourselves. Cheers, guys. Have a great one. Good night.